Hello, beautiful people, whomever is watching. Just doing some communication because I was going to do this one on Sunday, but I had a bit of a change of plans. So I'm going to do it today. I was just sending the guy the link. Should I keep this? Hi. See that on interface. Software upgrade. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, get out. Just doing a little tidy up before I shall commence. Oh, I need to pop this back on its case. Where's the... Yeah, that's good. Sorry, I know some of you are watching already. I'm just doing a quick setup. And no, I haven't tidied up since yesterday because I've been busy all day today. But I'll get that. We'll get that. That doesn't need to be here yet. Learn how to customize the bot here. Yes, I know. I have stuff to do, but very little time to do it all. I know. I just need to pop this mod chip in here. This one has been repaired already. I haven't finished it. I need to retouch this whole mod chip. And tomorrow he's gonna have some GUI kit joysticks delivered for this Switch Lite. So I'm gonna replace the Joy-Cons on it, the joysticks as well. Anyway, just packing it up so I don't forget anything tomorrow. I am not sure where that's from, but I've got plenty of screws, so I'll find out. Oh, Ace. I didn't break anything. Actually, I fixed his Super OLED thing yesterday. Luckily, you know, when I was unplugging, when I was plugging all this stuff on, luckily the console was shut down, so nothing happened. I tested it all afterwards. He had a bit of a bent pin inside the LCD connector. I was able with my tiny tweezers like kind of poke it back into place, so that he was lucky because I didn't have to replace the connector. And then I just checked all the connections on the Super OLED flex cable here. Just a couple adjustments on it, and it's working fine now. I haven't put it together because I need to touch up the mod chip, and I need to replace the joysticks with GUI kits that are coming tomorrow. So I'll do this for him tomorrow. But today I was gonna do this on Sunday, but I found some extra time today, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for the guy on stream, the kamikaze on it. Actually, this one. Sorry, I know I'm not on stream. I'm just tidying up some of this stuff. It's gonna give me. I'm gonna have to get some standing up shelves here. But yeah, that's basically it for now. I'm pretty sure the owner of this console is watching as well. I think, not 100% sure. But yeah. What are we breaking today? You bastard. Yeah, so that's my wife. She was just checking the stream for me before you guys showed up. My lovely wife. Cool. I'm probably not going to do the SD card setup today. I don't really have that much time. But so first he's got a bit of an issue there that he said he doesn't care much about it because he's going to change to another one. So take that off. Hey Redstone, how you doing, brother? I believe that is the owner of this console. Pop that there. Yeah, I'm all about those repairs. That is true. That was all after I drilled them for not listening to my very kind advice over time, and she ended up cutting herself anyway, which was unfortunate. And the bloody thing wouldn't stop bleeding. Where's my magnets? I keep losing my magnets slightly. Oh no. What is going on here? Oh no, don't do that. Oh, alright, my electric screwdriver is dying. Ugh. Fuck, that pisses me off. Because I've been so close to ordering a new one the whole month and I didn't. And now it's telling me, hey, you dickhead, suck it. Fucking hell. Anyway, you know what? I'm not gonna dwell too much on it. Free delivery tomorrow. Hey Andy, how you doing, my brother? Alright, got a new screwdriver on the way tomorrow. Cool. Alright, cool. That's done. Look at that. Is that all you needed? It's like pulsing. Nah, the motor is dead. Fuck. Alright, bug off. I'll open you at some other time, see if I can fix it. Shut up. I broke it by charging it, maybe. I don't know, man. I've already ordered the new one. But yes, look, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Ace is telling you on you. Yep. Andy. I've got the Mob A-Pads M6 HD Joy-Cons coming hopefully next week. Yeah, good, bro. I think I've got a set in there that I'm pretty sure that probably similar to what you ordered. It kind of makes it look like a Steam Deck type thing. Ace, he didn't want to leave and was swearing and cussing about having work to do instead. Yeah, you're kind of telling on me, but it is true. I might have not been saying it out loud, but I was probably thinking. It's very hard to get your brain out of something that you're doing when you're kind of invested in it. But thanks for telling on me. It's good to know this friendship is blooming. Yeah, man, you did. I wasn't cussing her, but in my head, I'm like, fuck, I really want to do this, and I know it's her birthday. It's important. I should really do that first. It's like an inner battle between two things I need and want to do. I didn't even check if there was an SD card in here. Nope. So that's out, out, and out. So just these two. This should be a try. Is this a tri-head? Yes, it is. I think I need a bit of extra light here. Give me a sec. Ugh. Come on, mate. There you go. Hopefully that'll help. I know, but I feel like Ace. I feel like that's something that men say to get away with shit, which is true. It doesn't stop it from being true, but that's something we say just to get away with shit that we don't want to say. Yeah. But if it works... another quick coin here won't hurt. Oh, you... Okay, mate. Righto. I paid for that one. Cool. Well, I really don't miss doing this manually. It's faster for some reason, but I don't miss the wrist action here. Sean Cosway. Hey, Shawnee, how you doing, mate? It's nice to have all the modding community here. Shawnee. Yeah, Sean. So, just a quick summary. I'm just gonna kamikaze this for the customer. I believe the guy is actually on stream. He's a really nice guy. This is the second one I've done for him. So I must be doing something right. There's one more there. Cool, so that's all done. All out. Why is it not coming out? Is there still a screw in somewhere? No. Yep. Cool. Where's my bent conical one? There we go. Cool. That's all out. How's the thermal paste? Wow, that's impeccable. Look at that. I don't even need to retouch that. It's beautiful. That is a beauty. Just, you know, loosen that up. And I'm gonna pop this one out. Almost didn't turn off power again for some reason. I'm not living on the edge this week. Beauty. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go and get some water. Pop that back there. Just a sec. I won't be long. Hey, hey, baby. That needs to go into his case as well. Cool. That's as far as we need to go for now. Yeah. Just gonna clean all the. Oof. The thermal paste is surprisingly dry on this OLED. It's actually uncommon for me to see that. Must have had a active gamer on it. Cool. Oh, nah, we'll go in the bin. Yeah. Let's do a switcheroo. Let me just focus the microscope real quick. Cool. Where's my little tool? What's that disgusting stuff? Fluffy. Cool. And that's done. We'll clean the bottom of that later. Let's come out a bit. Don't want to break my back here. Thermal paste looks a lot better down here actually. That didn't look very nice on the top. Cool. Now straight to the point, baby. Now that I've done that one, now I'll do this with the same one. Turn it around. Cool. That's done. don't know how I scratched that. Oh, maybe the tweezers. It's alright. It's fine. Okay, that one's done. Actually, I'm just gonna quickly also bend these since I'm already doing it. So this goes like that. So I need that one in, that one in, that one in, and that one, and that one. That should be plenty. That should be plenty. Go. Now I'll just cut the shields. Yep. Cool, and it's out. I don't even remember how this got here, to be honest. All this alcohol. Maybe from cleaning the shields. Alright, so that's all done there. Just gonna quickly scrape the other 2 points. What have we got here? Let me just, I forgot to turn on my stations. So there's that. Yeah, bit of fluxy flux. Actually, yeah, just a bit of flux will do just fine. Let me get that. Right out. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. I want to get this one done as fast as I can, so I can just retouch the other one and leave it ready for when the TMI Joy-Cons come tomorrow. While I'm at it, I'm just gonna quickly get the traces out. Yep, that one's done. Now let's get that one. A bit too much on the edge here. Alright, that's plenty. Let's just clean that up. Done. And that's clean. Alright, cool. Where's my little... I'll just pre-tin them as well. Come on, mate. Get up there. There we go. Need to clean this again. Need to pre-tin a few times so it works. There we go. There we go, that's that one. Now this one. turn this around. Heat up the pad a little bit. And just drop some solder on it. Did I cut that? I hope not. It's not cut, but at the same time it does. Just want to make sure it's not cut from here to... No, it's fine. Right, that's fine. But you know what? The fact that it made me second guess at all is enough for me to want to just chuck a solder ball, a bunch of solder in this area as well. I don't like the way it's looking at me. There we go. Why is that not sticking? What's wrong with it? It made no flux. That's what I want to see. See that whole thing tinned. All right, I'm happy with that. Yep, now down here. Cool. Right, so I'm just gonna now mark it up. Where are we? So here, and then that's all I need. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's done. Where's my other thing go? Oh, just give me a sec. Oh. Sorry, I know you can't see right now, but I'll get it in focus for you. I will try as best as I can to keep this in picture this time. So I know it doesn't look very nice right now, but it's fine. It's just a general mark that I'm gonna actually take. Alright, let's see if I can keep this in focus for you guys, hopefully. You want me to turn it up? Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. No, it's all the way up. I'm just kind of like mumbling. That's all. It's my bad. It's nothing. Yeah. Okay. So let me just get a bit more flux on this. Yep. And now, there you go. Righto. Turn your volume up, Andy. Yeah, 100%. That's it. That is 100% the problem. Cool. Right, just a little grindy now, and we're finished. So I need a bit more precision for this. Alright, that's all we need. So now just need to clean it up. Oh, what am I doing? I need to cure this first. I'm already jumping a step. Sorry about that. Jumping a step already. Cool. Just curing now. There you go. Is that a bit better, Andy, or are you still half deaf there? Sure, my mic is... No, it's on full volume, 100%. Are you doing your job today, Mr. Lamp? Because last time I had to use the other one. I don't know why I still keep using you. You're gonna go back in the box. That one's so much more powerful. I'm gonna put this back in there. Right. Quick test. I know it's working, but it's always worth just doing a quick test. Make sure it turns on. Yep, we're all good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that'll do it, bro. I'm sorry. According to this, like I'm in the red. I'm like talking way too loud, actually. But yeah, we're good. Yeah, cool. Just a quick check, make sure we haven't gone through anything, which I already knew the answer to, but it's good to check. Let me see if this is cured. It looks cured enough. wrong tip. Oh, bloody hell, I just put like wet... I just put wet mask again on it accidentally. I need to clean my tweezers. Ow! Why do you have to be like needles? That should be enough. Okay, I've cleaned the tweezers this time. So now I'm just gonna re-expose that little bit there. Cool, that'll do. That will do. Turn that on. Now I'm just gonna pop a bit of I need to dry this properly. I don't like the look of that actually. Why is that still... Ah, that's just scratched. The solder mask is just scratched. Come on, mate. Can you just like go in there? Thank you. It's a bit too much. That's plenty now. That's fine. That's the last of that. Cool. Put that away. Put that down. Now we're just gonna need to go back in. So just give me a sec to get this back in place. Just like yay. And we're gonna go 400 at 50%. There we go. Oh, that didn't sit, you bloody bastard. Alright, I guess we're gonna touch it up with the iron. Is it maybe because I didn't have enough flux in there? This usually has flux, so I'm a bit confused. But that's okay, we'll just touch it up. Just heated up the pad enough, maybe. Yep, that's on. Cool. Alright, this time around what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do all the points manually because I want to test if that improves the glitching time on it, because if it does I'll go back to doing it this way. Yeah. So one. So I'm just cutting wires here on the sides. 2, 3. Oh, okay. You go in the bin. Won't be long. 4. And then I need one more just down here. Cool. Now I'm just gonna pre-apply some solder on the 3.3 and just there. Haven't done it this way in a while, but we'll get the old mic going again. so this should be enough. I'm actually going to use my king bow on this because I need something a bit more, something that stays a bit up a bit more than the nano. So that's 1, then 2, then 3. That is a 400. I need to go back to 360 so I don't burn this guy out. That. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. I'm trying to focus on just on these guys. Yep, that's plenty. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Okay, cool. Tweezers. Where's my tweezers? Oh, come on. Get in there. You know you want to get in there. Why are you not sitting properly? Most of the time this thing just melts on entry, but not today. Of course not today. Why is it not working today? There you go. Right, so that's our point there. I'm out of the shower and still very quiet on mobile. I need to add a boost filter. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely not. I don't think it's from the stream. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. So that's number 1. Now we're gonna do the D point there. This one should be enough to go all the way there. Yeah, that should be enough. This one I have to pre-tune, otherwise it's not going to work. Yeah. Okay, sorry, but I can't watch. No worries, bro. You do your thing. Thanks for coming by anyway. Why are they separating? Okay, I need to apply solder to this first. Hold on. Yep. Right, so now they should just... And I'll fix it up now. Alright, no, I don't like the direction that's going, but let's fix that up. There you go. Cool, that's nice and solid. 1, 2, then we need that one, which will be, I need to do the .0 first now. Are you streaming today, Andy? If you're still around? That's not good enough yet. Let's put a bit more solder on my tip. Yep. Cool. I need to change tips for this .0. La, 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 la. Cool. So I should be able to do this one now fairly easily. After I put some solder on this tip. Let me just fix this down. Cool. I hope you guys can see right now. Yep. Let me focus that a bit more. Yeah, hopefully that's good enough, guys. Sorry if it isn't. Go back a bit more. Okay, we're in and we're secured. Yep. Okay, cool. So that one's done. Now I'm just gonna do the commands. Just wanna make sure this one's long enough. I'll leave this for the B point actually. I will leave that for the other one. I'll cut a longer one for the commands. I know that this chip sits a bit further than the one I used to use, so I just want to make sure I'm getting enough there to just get the job done in one go. I'm just going to pretend the cable now hit on the side. I'm sorry. Fresh solder on, and we're good to go. How's that looking? That is perfect. All right, let me just grab it with the tweezers now. Right, now I'm going to zoom out just a bit. Push that down. Cool. That is on it, and we're gonna leave it. Yep, that's perfect. No need for more. Now I'm just gonna clean this up very gently. I need something to just keep them out in place like that, so I can clean it up. Right, where's my... I keep losing my bent tweezers. Oh, there it is. Because it's I keep leaving it like next to my soldering stations, and I forget that's there. Hot air 150. Cool. Now I'm gonna just do a little touch of resin, just don't mind me. That's all I need. Okay, need to find my shitty, what's the name, this one, this little guy, this and this. And the way we're gonna do this is, where is it? There. So the way we're gonna do this now is pretty simple. I'm just gonna pop these guys side by side here. Oh, let me check something. Is that good? Yeah, that is good. Let me just quickly do a test. before I go ahead and start securing things down. I want this in diode mode, please. Yeah, so diode mode, what are we getting here? Red to ground, black to the point. We're getting 456, which is fine. It's actually perfect. And what about this way? Yep. Oh, Gucci. What about our command point? 631. Yeah, that's fine. That one is obviously well soldered, so that's fine. That one I don't need to check either. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm happy with those. I'm just gonna start securing things now. What is my UV light here? Okay, for this one, the other one actually helps. I'll clean that up later once I secure this. I want like so. Okay. Right, that's enough. Now these two. I want you this way. I need 2 tweezers for this. Yeah. So, my bad, I actually need to clean this one down here first so I can route everything and have it cleaned. There. I'm just going to clean this all up first so I can route the cables. Yep. And now what I want to do is with these tweezers, I just want to route this cable properly across here. I want it there. Yep, there. And then I want you right there. And then there. Just like that. Okay. That's how I want it. And then tweezers. And this is when we are going to do this. Just like that. Okay, I just want it bending that way. Make sure I've got enough of both. Cool. All I need them is to cross here. And then we're gonna get a blob of that and this. And I'm just gonna do this. Up that a bit more. And we leave it. That's it. Now my cables are pretty much routed to in the direction I want. Cool. Everything's now out of the way. Yeah, that's fine. I know that's good, so what I'm going to do now is secure it, so no more moving around, and this is very much permanent. What I'm going to do. Yep, all right, that's done. These ones here should also be fine, so I'm gonna quickly just do this and just give it a little touch there, and that's all we need. Cool, I'm okay with that now. And if you're wondering what that is, it's UV resin. And it dries in like 4 seconds. It's actually fast and the fast. Oh, I just noticed something there. Sheesh. Nice that I didn't turn this console on, eh? Yep. Just turn that loose and just pull it back here. Come on, just come right there. I don't like that. I don't like that in the least. So we're gonna just pop. I need my conical for this. Fuck, I'm happy I noticed that. There we go. Let's just fix that up. Yeah, that's much better. So just do that. Cool. I'll do it. And I need one of some of those pointy cotton tips for this stuff. I might just brush this off actually from that. There. Now with the hot air, I should be able to just kick it off that area and dry it. Yeah. Cool. That's good enough for me. All right. Actually, there's one more I need to do. Which one was ground? I need to check. Dime. Vape. All right. Which one was ground? That one. Just gonna run a quick ground cable here. Whoa, this tip is dirty as fuck. What? Oh my. Okay. Righto. Let's clean that up now. What the fuck is that on it? Yep, that's enough. And that cable will do exactly just fine for this. Cool. Just need to turn this around. Right there. Why is that not coming off? Usually that's more than enough to strip this thing out. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, okay. It's because I've got it at 360. No wonder. Cool. No, mate. Right, I'll fix that up now. Is it the flux? Could it be the flux, maybe? It's probably just that I'm using a thinner flux. Bro, that looks like... Let me clean this up. Why is the joint coming up like that? I don't get it. That is it's actually not too bad if I'm being honest. I'm gonna come in with the 245 just to get a bit more heat on that. Yeah, definitely a bit more heat helps. Keep evaporating the flux. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna leave it. No point in fucking around more. Yep, hold that down. Now let's get that nano sponge again here. Just gonna flush that connected. I don't want flux in there. What are we going to? 150? Yep. Oh, that's fine. Alright, we're good. I didn't get any flux in there, which is a good thing. So now I'm just going to secure this cable down as well. I want it here. Thank you very much. And I'll secure it right here. Oh, I moved it now. Let me get just a bit more. Oh man, I hate when this happens. I moved it accidentally and now I need to do it on top. Here we go. Is that holding it? Yeah, that's good. Let that cure in. And that's all our connection. No, it's not. We still have the B point right there. And before I even go anywhere, I'm just going to quickly cure, put a bit of solder mask there, just to, no, that's too much. That's too much. I need just a tap, little tiny little dab. Yep. Cool. Let that cure in as well. Then I'll get the point ready. I'll just cut some wire for this. That is plenty. All that cures, I'm just gonna pre-tin it. Cool. I thought I got that. Okay, nice big blob there, and we're happy with that. And then, oh, actually, I should tweezer this stuff out. Yeah. All right, nice and clean. Okay. I need to lift it up a little bit just so I can clean under it. Right, now same thing, rinse and repeat, just securing it. It's literally, quite literally just rinse and repeat in this case with these cables. I'm gonna also just quickly do that then. A little bit of extra so it never gets out of there. Not that I don't trust it, but if I'm already doing it, why not just finish it? Whoa. Oh, bro. Just a quick second. I'm gonna just grab this out, grab this up, this one up, everything out. Hey, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just doing a quick test before I go ahead, which is fine. So I'm gonna just shut down now. Power off. Yep, done. Okay, we're good. Let me just take the power off real quick. Oh, sorry, the microscope is doing this weird stuff again. Let me just reset it. There you go. Hopefully it's fine now. Yes, it is. I don't know why it does that. But anyway, I need to unplug power again. And we move on to the CPU, baby. Let me just go grab a Modchip. OLED, yes. Ooh, I need to get more Switch Lite Modchips. Just check, is there anyone watching? Oh, there's 5 people. Appreciate it. You guys are quiet. You guys are very quiet today. Right. What I'm going to do quickly before I proceed is, before I do even the CPU flex, I'm just going to attach it here first and foremost. that said, I will attach all the cables on. I'm only doing this because this chip is a bit awkward. This chip is a bit awkward to do those back points. Once there's a flex, the CPU flex is just hanging around this area. So I'm gonna do these first, and then I'll secure it into place. If you're wondering why I'm skipping a step, that's the reason. If it was the previous mod chip I used to use, this wouldn't be a problem at all. But yeah, that's the reason why. So I'm just gonna quickly pop this in place here, just like that. Just while I do this. Right, we shall do this. I'm gonna start with ground. Ground control to Major Tom. It's gonna oh, what am I doing, bro? Let's finish it up, eh? Do it all in one go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Cool. Now, all we want is about that much. There we go. Usually, because this board has a smaller mass, these just break. Yeah, see, it works fine on these. All right, let me turn around. This is starting to annoy me now. Move you. Right there. Cool. Okay, it's becoming even more annoying now. Well, let's do this. Push that. Can I push that down more, please? All right, I'll touch it up afterwards once I have everything down instead of suffering right now for no reason. All right, so that's our D point. So our D cable will be this guy here. So we're just gonna make sure we have enough length on it to go there. Whoa. Hold on, where are you? It's that guy. So this is our D point. Just so you know, the mod chip is not going to sit exactly there. It's going to be up a bit more. So this one I don't even need to cut because I got the size just right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. And yes, that looks like shit. But the point is to get them there, and then I'll make all the joints nice and shiny after. So this is our A point, and this we will definitely cut. We're going to cut this A point all the way. I just realized I did something wrong here. I just did something dumb. The way I'm looking at the letters is wrong. So 3A, hold on. And is that C? I can't read it. I can't bloody read this thing. Give me a sec. Just need to clean the flux so I can see. Actually, why don't I just do this? Alright, so that's C then. That's our ground, that's our C. So I put the D point on the wrong one. I could not read that at all. So I want this here. Ugh, man, what a mess. I need to flux it up again. Okay, so where are we now? So D goes here actually. Okay, that's fine. Now this one was our, this is our C. So C actually goes there. C goes here. Pop that down a bit. Yeah, there you go. So C goes there. And again, I know it looks like shit, but I will fix it after. And that's my command point, which I have to cut to size. So that's my commands. Let me just turn this one sideways to do this one properly. Yep. And now I just need to do the 3-volt line, 3.3, and we can kind of cut this just a little bit. You're hunting spiders. I'm sorry, am I? I know, I don't know why I'm whispering so much today. But I am testing this because of what you said, because I used to do it this way and I did notice about the quick glitching, so that's why I'm doing it today. Alright, let's touch up these joints after I clean the solder. You know what? Ground point, fuck you. Seriously, fuck you. And I'm sorry, stream people. Cool, now that that's done, I'm perfectly comfortable with doing the CPU. Shh, quiet. I'm hunting spiders. Alright, bruh. Maybe I should up the ambient music. That thing I've got on a loop. I need to get a Spotify subscription. I used to have one, but I cancelled it because I wasn't using it enough. Why are you not staying down, you bastard? Stay. Let me do that side instead. Right there. And I'll do... Hold up, is this my broken tweezer? No, but this tip looks broken. Alright, that's fine. Here we go, here we go. This is a ASMR stream. Thank you very much. Cool. Well, not cool, but I just need to get the solder in the pads, and then the rest is easy peasy. Being a bit cheeky there, aren't you? What are you doing, mate? Why are you stealing my solder? Anyway, you're not harming anyone. Just gave you a haircut. Leave it. It's fine. Cool. Alright, so that's our CPU stuff. I just want to clean that up a bit before I do the other points, because I don't want this stuff to jump everywhere. The flux makes it that much harder to clean if I don't just do a pre-clean here. Right. Oh, come on, what are you doing? Just want to add some more there. Yep. It is very much soldered on. Why are you messing with me? What the hell? I just realized my daughter's still awake. Is that? No, that's soldered on. It's soldered on, and it's soldered on underneath. Man, I just made it worse, didn't I? Fucking hell, what's with that? Oh, fuck me, dude. Sorry I'm swearing so much today. I'm actually... Maybe I'm Aggie Rob. I don't know. Cool, that'll do. That is fine now. Dun, 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 na, na, na. Da, 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 da. Cool. Oh. just need a second to breathe. This is about 95% done. Right, what are we looking at? I need to flush this out, and I need to just maybe just touch that one up a bit. Touch there, just to fix it. Same with that one. All right. Just need to flush this, get all this flux out of this area. Yeah, I just realized that I blew it all to this side. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Now, I'm just going to do a quick... Oh, what is that about? Quick test on this. Yep, we're fine. Is that all seated properly? Yes. That's all seated properly. Yes, it is. Perfect. Cool, cool. Right. So now, let me just wipe this a bit more. Yeah, let's put some thermal pasta on this. Cool. Where's my thermal paste? That is plenty, and some, plenty and some at least. So now we're gonna lift the Modchip. Gonna lift this Modchip real quick, and because I haven't attached the B point, I can literally just move it to the other side a bit, if I'm lucky enough, like that. Just got it lying there. That is not looking great today. Cool, much better. Now I can put the shield in there, just like so. Make sure I'm not clicking against anything here. Everything's good, nothing stuck. No, there we go. The whole thing is back in. What does FF mean? Forgive my ignorance. I'm sure it's something really simple. Fortifix. Oh, jeez. Thanks, bro. Fortifix. Hey, bro. How you doing? I'm pretty good here. I'm just doing the usual. Nothing that people haven't seen 1,000 times before. This is actually for a customer that I believe he's probably watching. Why are you not getting underneath there, mate? Get in. Alright, let me see what's going on here. I probably have a bit too much solder at the top, perhaps. I'm not sure. Where's my little tool? Yes, I didn't quite look before I spoke. You'll learn that that's a common trait of mine. Cool. So that's in now. Yeah, that's in. That one's definitely in. So is that one. But I'll click them in anyway. Yeah. Right. So that's basically the majig. Now I'm just going to clean it up a bit. Bit of ISO, IPA, I mean. And that. Cool. Let me just grab my double-sided tape. Hey, so I'm glad I wasn't, for fuck's sake. Yeah. What? I wonder what the S could be, though. I don't know, Forter Fix Systems. What scope is it? What, this one? This is a, I believe it's a Mechanic Moss 4K Pro. It's pretty nice, isn't it? Okay, let me pop this there. Certainly does the job well. Cool. So now I wanna. Sorry, I know you guys can't see right now. Apologies. Right. Okay. Move that guy. Okay. Right. And now I'm going to put the B point on and we'll test what Ace said about glitching faster with directional with shorter directed cables straight to the point. I'm hoping that actually works better. It certainly consumes more time when I'm doing the installs, so I may opt to do it this way sometimes, if I'm being honest. I am definitely not making, because it's much faster to just do the included FPC. Much faster. There you go. I'm just gonna quickly, so I want it about there. Oh, you bastard. Get in and stay down, please. Cool. Now we're in there. One more. Now quick testarino after I clean it. It sure looks smooth, I know, bro. It's one of the reasons why I picked it. Just if anyone ever decides to get this camera, just don't update it. If you do, contact me and I'll show you how to unbreak it. Because I bricked it when I updated it. I didn't follow the process properly. Because, as always, I hate manuals and instructions. Funny that I do this and that's how I feel, but with things I assume to be simple, I just don't look at instructions, but I paid for it and I spent a good hour unbreaking it and then found out how simple it was to unbreak it after. So, yeah. It just doesn't give you any feedback when you're updating the firmware on it. So don't do it because you don't need it. Now I just need to do this side here. Just make it a bit tidier. That is not sitting in properly. I will fix that too. I need more isopropyl. And I still don't like the way it looks, funny enough. How is about that? Looking forward for when the Switch 2 can be modded. I don't think we're gonna see anything for another I don't know, probably 3-4 years. That would be my guess. I could be wrong, but I expect at least that long. Which, you know, it doesn't upset me. It just means that these will be around for longer because, you know, exorbitant prices from Nintendo is it's not something people like paying for. But anyway, each to their own. Now let me just fix this flex cable and we'll do a quick glitch test. No, it is all the way. Cool. Apparently there is another price increase coming for the Switch 2. Yeah, of course there is. It's not cheap, this stuff, and the costs of just storage and RAM sticks and all that stuff, all the RAM chips, it all adds up. Especially, well, let's be fair as well. These companies would also be using it as an excuse to jack their prices. But PlayStation's doing it. Nintendo is going to do it. Expect everyone to do it. Anyway. Oh shit, I didn't change. Apologies. There you go. That's your no SD card screen. Now, the first one is normal to take a while. Let me check the second one. Okay, that's still taking a while, just like the other ones. So I'm not too sure, Ace. Let me turn that off again. Let's try a third time. Maybe this one will be even quicker. It usually is, but... yeah, so it is getting faster, but I don't know if that's faster than using the encoded FPC. Now it is fast. Now it's a 2-second one usually. No, there you go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's doing it every time, which is good, and that's a much shorter that zero connection from that. So Doesn't seem to be doing it. So what did you meant? Maybe I mixed it up. What did you mean then? Oh yeah. Yeah, mate. Look, I couldn't agree more with you on that as well. That's why I only did this previously. But in saying that, it's not to shit on this, right? Obviously, the quality of these things is not great, but if done correctly, they last just as long. My only complaint about these flex cables is using that resistor to secure it down there. I would have much preferred like some sort of copper pad there so that we could maybe attach it to the shield somewhere in the middle. Just, I don't know, something better for this end. That's what I mean. But other than that, it does work fine. It does the job. It's just a lot of people break them. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Look, Ace, I know it happens. It happens a lot. It happened to about 3 of my Switch Lite chips. The flex cable came with like pads, but it was only half pads on them. And as soon as I tried to put solder on them, even at 360 Celsius, it just wouldn't do it. It would just break off the pad because it had a lot less surface to work with. But anyway, yeah, I feel you. But this is definitely more reliable. Plus, I've secured everything down with resin, so nothing's gonna break here really. But anyway, I'm just gonna finish this off. I want this to be a permanent one. I just need to disconnect power before I forget. Ace has been great at reminding me, because I almost did it yesterday again. So I'm just gonna secure these down now with a little sheet of, which is also my warranty on these things. This is how I know someone's been here and touched my shit. Which is not my shit anymore once the client takes it, but if there's an issue, I want to know it's my fault, not someone else's. And they'll have to break this shit to get in here. But it also doubles down as a reinforcement for these cables here in this area. But each to their own. This is what I do. I don't put like warranty stickers or anything, so this is how I know if someone's been in here. And believe it or not, this UV resin is much easier to remove than you think. much easier. And I'll even show you. I'll show you right here. I'll put a little blob there so I can show you when I cure this. Let me just cure that a little, and then let me cure this. More on that FortiFlex comment you made there. I've only started experiencing bad flex cables once I changed suppliers. Once I changed the supplier and the type of chip, that's when I started seeing more of those issues frequently. But seeing as I can just run wires, I'm happy with the change, at least in the price. Alright, well that one cures. I'll show you like the easiest way to remove resin. Look, I'll do it. I put this here just to show you. Instead of trying to scrape it, just press it. See? If you press it, it comes loose. There you go. Anywhere that's dark, just press it. See? And it's loose. There you go. See how easy that came off? Yeah, look, you've been lucky. Well, not lucky in the sense of being lucky, but I've had it on the Switch Lites. I find the Switch Lites because the points are under the chip where they rest, because it's an L chip, right? It's a lot more annoying to be routing cables around the chip. I find this is a lot easier for me because it's a nice big area that I can work with. Yeah. But yeah, look, the flex cable, the doing wires directly, it's not a downer for me. I enjoy doing it. Yeah, so that's all secured there. I'll secure that. So I'm pretty happy with this. I'm just going to cure this a bit longer because I don't think I did very long on that side. And this side. Right, and this mod chip is done. Now I'm just going to quickly reassemble this. Redstone, do you want me to... Sorry, do you still want me to set up... And do you want me to put a partition for Android or Linux, or do you not want to bother with that stuff anymore? It's up to you entirely. If you're watching, of course. Otherwise, I'll just message you in a bit. Cool. Let's pop. Oh, I still need to clean this guy. Let's clean it. You go there, mate. Okay, maybe you might not be watching the stream at the moment, so I'll message you quickly. Give you enough time to respond before I... Oh, there you go. Yes, please, if you could create a partition, that would be great, thanks. But do you want just for Android or do you want for Linux as well? It's up to you. What was the size of it? 512, right? So that's a nice big one. So you could do both. But it's up to you what you want to do. Of course. Anyway, we've got plenty of time to decide here. Cool. Let me pop some fresh thermal paste here. Cool. Plenty of thermal paste for you. This should last you another 10 years, mate. Cool. Now, I just need to check these cables quickly and make sure nothing's touching that shields. Yep, I've routed everything in such a way that would not impact that. Oh, sorry, you guys are not seeing. Yeah, so as you can see, the cable up there, that one that I ran through in there, I purposely went on a wide angle for it, because of this, so that when I go like that, nothing gets smashed or whatever. So you can see. I'm just going to quickly pop a screw up there. Where's my thing? I swear I had it. Yeah, it's right here. Cool. Where's the 3 screws? Right there. So I'm just going to pop a screw on here. Cool. Right, we are perfectly secured here. I'm just going to tuck those cables in a bit. I'm not going to put it on the camera. I don't think I need to. Yeah. There you go, it's just that. Beauty. So cables are all tucked in. Oh, bloody bastard. Okay. Cool, just there. Cool. Hey Picotronics, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're well tonight or today, wherever you are. Most of you seem to be America or Great Britain. Yeah, cool. That's our cable there. And this is done pretty much. Above camera. Cool. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, my table is an absolute mess right now. I absolutely speed ran this kamikaze, so I have time to do something else after. Put that in there. Cool. Sorry about the top of my head there. I'm sure it's not that bad, but yeah. Cool. Hey Squishy, how you doing, my friend? It's good to see you, brother. Is this the first time you've joined here? Unfortunately, you just came at the end of this one, but I'm probably gonna jump on another Modchip after this. And I've got someone dropping a console around 9:30. I'll see if he's still doing it tonight after work. It's completely up to him. Great timing as usual. Well, at least the VOD is going to be there if you want to see a speed run on a kamikaze. Yeah. I'm going to do the software off stream for obvious reasons. I've been doing it on stream, but I don't think I'm going to do it today. The more I think about it, the less I want to do it on stream. You never know you never know if Nintendo's watching, and that could be a bit painful, as you guys can imagine. You should post a link of Andy's Discord when you're going live. In Andy's Discord when you're going live. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't want to intrude in his thing, man. He's a nice guy, and I love watching his streams, but I don't want to like go into his Discord and hijack his thing, bro. But you could subscribe, and I guess that way you'll get it too. Unless he's in. Oh, he's cool with it. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'll have a look. I don't know how to do it, but I'll definitely have a look. Is that all the screws? Yes, it is. So this must be one of the extras I had here before. Just quick double check. Yep. 1, 2, and 3. Cool. Just here. Where's my thingy? I don't want those ones. I want the other one. But I've subbed now. Thanks, Picotronics. Legend. Cool. Cool. Alright. That's all good. Comfort pieces stayed for the repair. Yep. That's usually how it goes. Put this guy away. Today I put a much finer tip on this grinding pen, right? I've got 2 of them. This is my spare in case my good one stops, right? So this one that has the screw in up top with the tool on the bottom. That comes with the tool attached on the bottom. It has a lot of like a bit of leeway on it, and the same tip doesn't wobble as much as it does. Well, the other way around. It wobbles a lot on this one, doesn't wobble a lot on this one. This one, look, I don't know if you guys can see it all that, but you can see that one is a lot thicker than the other, but they're supposed to be the same tips, like length, like width at the tip. But one is super wobbly and the other one isn't so much. You can see in the mass even when it's rotating. Anyway, just a shout. When you're buying one of these, don't buy the one with the screw. I've tried leveling it with the screw, with the hex, and it doesn't help. So just a quick tip there. The normal one that you just take it in and out like that, easy. No need for screws, works super well. It's like super fine, super precise. And it doesn't come with the tool because it doesn't need it, but the hole is there. Anyway, just thought I would throw it out there. It definitely likes to do a bit of a dance, the other one. I noticed it today. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Just a little tidy up before I start the next one. Cool. There we go. I think I'm gonna be needing this knife. That one. Well, that's a lot of people. Sorry, did I say hi? 8-bit repair. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for coming around. And eventually, when I have time, I'm gonna add some commands and stuff you guys can do on the stream as well. I just haven't had time, which makes it a lot nicer for you guys to interact with each other's as well. I sure like it. Ninja! Hey Rusty, how you doing, bro? It's good to see you as always. I hope the goat is fine, doing well. I wonder how long do you need to bottle feed the goat for? Don't do that. Ethan, you didn't say this. You didn't see that happening. Completely nothing. It's just plastic. You won't scratch it. It's fine. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. No damage. Cool, so this one is Dunsies. I'm just gonna quickly check the official firmware on it. We are glitched. There we go. Make sure that turns on, which it does, and we're happy. Make sure the Wi-Fi is working. Oh, I fucked that up. Five times a day, dude. You need a full-time support worker for that. Five times a day is a lot. Are you getting government benefits to spend all that time feeding that goat? I hope so. Yeah, she's a hungry one, that one. She's 5 times a day. She eats more than me. And she's only small, hey? But she's cute, so like you kind of put in that love, isn't it? That's funny. Right, so this little guy is done. I need to clean this again because I went and touched it all over again. Should I just quickly do the thing? Windows screen. Oh, I wasn't gonna do it on stream, but you know what? Fuck it. Nintendo Switch firmwares. Hello. Whoa, what you doing, buddy? We don't like that. Okay. Firmwares. Rufus. Where is it opening? And where is Rufus? Alright, so it's dead. Oh, I haven't downloaded the latest one. My bad. Sorry, I can't see everyone's comments right now. I apologize. I guess I can look at my phone. Come on, can you stop with that? Alright, download anyway. Alright, let me get his thing in there. Hi Falcon Fix, how are you doing, my brother? If you guys are in chat, if I'm not being boring or anything, just chuck a subscribe on it. Why not? Hope I'm not being that boring, but sorry, this one's being a bastard to open. Aiton, sorry, Redstone. I'm keep calling you by name, brother. I've just destroyed the packaging on this SD cards. I hope you don't mind. But it's being an absolute cunt, to put it nicely. Why is this so hard to open? I don't know. What is going on here? Bro. Do I need a PhD to open this? Fuck you. Yeah, I had to just cut it. I have look. Samsung just won the game with me. I couldn't do it. To do it manually, like cut into it. Look at Samsung getting the wins. Cool. So this is non-bootable. I'll cut it to. Well, my computer is acting weird as hell. I don't know why. I'm guessing the stream is also still acting a bit funny. Why did that not download? I'm confused. Is it on inside? Oh, it's in my download manager. Adult safe packaging. Yeah, yes. It's definitely safe for adults, yes. Thanks, Falcon. Thanks for the sub. Oh, and thanks, Pico. I kind of missed your comment. Thanks, mate. It's good to not be too boring. Yeah. As a non-English born person, human being, it's sometimes hard to get the humor right, and definitely to try and not sound what's the word, like an absolute asshole when you're trying to talk to people. So if I'm not boring, that's already a start, because some of the stuff I say in Portuguese, when I go and speak the same way to someone in conversation in English, because, you know, it comes out sometimes, they kind of like look at me funny, which is unfortunate. But I've gotten a lot better through the years. When I lived in England, that was definitely an issue. The English are very, very polite, and I get it. I respect it. I'm all about it. But the Portuguese mannerisms when we're in conversation, are very, very different. We're definitely a lot more brazen. Where is it and why is it not? Did that not extract, or is it extracting? Extract. Why is it not letting me? Oh, Allah. Only some are polite. Yeah, no, look, I think some of the biggest issues I've had with people when I was in London was when dealing with people from Bromley. Number one was really hard to understand them at the start. When I first started working at a cafe in over there at Giardino. But then just like try like it's like walking on eggshells, and I was just really trying as hard as possible to not be impolite, because of like what I'm from. It's very much like very chill type language. We just, we're not Brazilian or anything, but we definitely are very relaxed with our language. And we what might seem insulting to some people is completely normal manners to us. I think I get what's happening. It's because I've got the mouse too far away. Anyway, while that's happening, let's go then. And that can happen in the background. Now I need to decide what I'm gonna do. I've got... Okay, I might as well fix this other Modchip while I'm at it. Well, that's copying, because that's gonna take a while. So this came back. I actually already fixed the original problem with this switch light. This is a repeating customer as well. It's the second I've done a Modchip on a different console for him. Plus I am repairing. I've repaired the power issue he was having, which was to do with, if you can spot it. I'll turn it on so you guys can see it. Actually, no, I won't, because this super OLED flex cable is very flimsy, and the thermal mass on this is not great. So that solder there is not great either. So if I keep plugging it in and out, eventually I'm gonna have to resolder that connector, and I don't want to do it. So I'll show you at the end, potentially when I'm done just sorting this out. Anyway, friends, let me just change the scene. I moved the freaking mouse, did I? Yeah, yes, I did. I was wondering why my mouse wasn't working properly, but it's because I've all of a sudden moved it super far away from it. Microscope, yeah, that. Anyway, so just to be clear, this is not my Modchip. I would never do shit like this. It's not too bad, but it's not good either. Let me just focus this at this distance. Yep, there we go. Now let's get out. So it's not too bad. It's not the worst installation I've seen, right? But I know when something's gonna fail over time, and this is one of them. So I warned him about it, because he said, hey, I never want to open this again. Can you make sure I never have to open this again? Number one would be probably this area here, but it's pretty solid with that one, but that's just hovering in the air. I don't know if you can see it on the microscope, but it's hovering in the air. So that's point number one. I've touched this up a bit just to make a more solid connection there, but I'm going to fix it all in one. I'm just going to pull it all down and fix it flush to the board. Second one is here. This was going to be the other failure point. But obviously, I told them first, hey, your console is working, it's glitching. But however, I've noticed you've got a potential fail point around the installation. This is number two, where the cable is just flapping around. All right? And with wobbling and stuff over time, eventually that's going to pull this one out. Okay? So that was the other one. The other one here is, well, it's working, so it's not a big problem, but this isn't great either. Look at the job on this. So this mod chip was installed by someone in America. He said that he paid an exorbitant amount of money for someone on Etsy to do this for him. And this was the second time. He had to send it to this guy twice in America. Someone on Etsy, he said. Danny or Daniel, whatever. Either way, doesn't matter now because I'm going to fix it and it's going to be permanent. Look, number one thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to add more solder to these. That's just number one. And I'm going to make sure that solder is flowing nice into that hole there. It's not that it's going to fail because this pad actually it's a double pad. It's on the top and also in the bottom. But since I'm going to be here and I'm going to be charging him for the work, I'm going to do a better job than what was done here. I'm not a fan of this in any way. So I might as well do this now. But I can't close this device yet because he's asked me to also upgrade the joysticks to Gully Kit. So there's that. Actually, that reminds me, I haven't even looked under the hood. And if you notice that there's something plugged to the battery connector underneath there, you would be correct, right? But it's not the battery. With these Super OLED screens, the battery actually connects up here, right? So right now it's just on a loop. Nothing's happening here. There's no power. The power is actually there. Okay? Just in case you think it's powered. It's not. That one needs to be here, then the power cycles. It powers all of it, all of the screen, and also the console through there. But anyway, I have a feeling that I'm not going to like what's underneath here. I think the number one suspicion I have comes just from the fact that he couldn't be bothered to put that on, as you can see. So yeah, I'm basically let me just add some more light so you guys can actually see that. A bit more light there, just so you can see what I mean. See that? All the things are loose. Can you see? Yeah. It's not great. It's a terrible installation. So I'm just going to redo everything. I'm going to give him fresh thermopasts as well. And I am done with it after that. Until tomorrow at least. So I'm going to pop that out. Wow. It always astounds me how people are okay with sending this to a customer. A paying customer too. I triple check all my shit, even at the end, even when I'm sure it's working. Even when I'm sure it's working, I still check one more time at the end before I close things up. And this, look, yeah, you know the quality of the person because there's two types of thermal paste here, right? 100% there's two types of thermal paste here. Oof. Okay. Yes, it's different. It's your own console, but to charge people money for this is ridiculous. Good shout, like that approach. Yeah, bro. I would hate this. I would hate to know that this left my hands, and someone opened this and saw this. Like the situation I'm in now, I would never wish this on anyone else. But in saying that, at the same time, this creates a transaction for me, right? I could have just told them, hey, it will work, it's fine, but yeah, whatever. And just moved on with it. But I told them, hey, I'm happy to fix this. This is not my standard, what I'm seeing here. If you want my standard, I'll charge you a bit and I'll fix it up. And that's what I did. I told them I'll charge them like... in total, I'm going to charge them about 130 for this whole thing. Because the connector, the Super OLED issue he was having with the power... It was a fairly easy fix for me. It was just a bent pin in the connector. Luckily, if I had to replace the connector, I would have charged them like over 100 just for the connector. repair, because like just the fact that I would be dealing with the Super OLED screen and like none of this stuff is cheap. This is not a standard installation. So just by attempting to repair anything on this, I'm increasing the possible costs I might have if I break something. These consoles retail for about 150 secondhand, in okay condition. So yeah, once he adds the Super OLED, even without the mod chip, this becomes easily a $300 to $400 consoles in the secondhand market. Oh, he knows, bro. He trusts me. I've done other mod chips for him, and I also fixed that for him. This is the second console Switch Lite that I'm fixing for him, but this one is this is something that he started on his own. He first tried to do it on his own, not the mod chip. The mod chip is about 2 years old, I believe. Yeah, but oh my god, fuck that shit. And he's a super nice guy, so I'm looking after him. I'm not charging him too much at all. I'm being very, very, very kind with the amount of work he's putting on my lap, because I actually have quite a few other things to do. But he knows, and he's thankful at least. And I'm happy with that. I'm not a shop, I'm not like Ace where I have so many costs, so I can afford to charge down a bit. But I don't want to... Yeah, well, he's a good, 50 minutes away, I think, during the week. Sorry, I know you guys can't see. I've ordered the a microscope piece to increase the wide area of the view. An SZM, I think they called. So that should fix this wide area, because there's a mismatch from my opticals to the lens, to the digital output. Right, I'm gonna put this in the bin now, because it's getting to that point where I'm gonna easily start finding thermal paste everywhere if I don't throw it out. Oh, talking about the Ace, there he is, the legend, the myth. All right, what do we reckon we're gonna find underneath here? Do you reckon he actually did a good job on these, or not really? So far, it doesn't look bad. At least it looks like there's a decent amount of solder on the pads. That's as far as I can give this guy so far. Alright, I'm getting a bit of a... Let me focus this real quick. Yeah, here we go. Now we're talking. Alright, I'm gonna have to use my thingy here to just poke. Oh, no, I don't think this is very good. But I'll have a look. I'm gonna have to use the other one. Give me a sec. I think I might get a toilet paper roll here for all this thermal pasta, because I'm just wasting it on these nice wipes on thermal compound. Anyway, just gonna soak it up a bit, because this thermal paste in here is a bit gunky. I don't like to spill down to the APU, but you can tell he's retouched this a couple of times. Alright, I'm gonna have to get my brush in here. Right. Alright, looks like I need something just a tad more aggressive into those holes. Pardon me. Why can I not get inside that? What's with that? I can't get in there. It's like I can't get this thing out in here. What is that about? What is in here that's stopping this from cleaning? What the hell is with that? I've never seen that. I've never had an issue cleaning inside these little things. I'm even doing it at an angle, but it's still, I can't. Is there glue in that or something? See, I can't clean it. Did he come on this or something? Yeah, look, that's the best I'm gonna do. That's actually not horrible. It's not what I would do, but it's not horrible. Yeah, it's a bit of. I'm gonna put a blob of resin there in a second, because there's a bit of flex there. Can you see that? Just there. I keep saying this with this switch light. See, that's not. That's not even flush to the board. I hate when I see this. Alright, I'm gonna just quickly, I know it's working, but I'm gonna remove the, oh god, okay, alright, I'm gonna have to start with these first. Look at these blobs here. No wonder the bloody thing wasn't closing. There's enough solder here for the whole Modchip installation on these two. Look, Pico, if I know anything, it was Hungry Jacks. For sure, Hungry Jacks. For sure. Cool. Now we're working with something. Now we can actually move this. Alright, let's work on this one first. First I want this thing. I have a feeling that's going to be like dried. It's either thermal paste underneath. Oh my god. Look how much shit there was underneath there. Alright, let's clean it up. And that, gentlemen, is the reason why that wasn't going flush. There's still a bunch of it down there. Because he didn't actually... the only time I see something like this stuck under this is because they didn't clean it when they put the flex cable down. How else? Out of sight, out of mind. Yes, that is. I believe that is the way here. But look at that. It's already flushed to the board now. Ish. I'm gonna press that side just a little, one more time, and then I'm gonna stop, because I have no idea how many times this guy has touched these caps and these pads. So this is the last time I'm gonna touch this side here. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm just going to touch up this one as well. Right, I'm okay with that one too. Now let's just check this one here. Let's see see, that's not moving anymore at all. However, I'm still gonna do one more time just to clean up that solder. All right, I need more. I need a thicker flux for these bigger joints. So a bit of king bow. There you go. Come on, mate, just spread out. Yep, Just like that. I think that one's fine. That one's fine. So now I'm just gonna fix up these pads. Yeah, that's fine actually. Okay. Cool. I'll leave it like that. There's no point in going on that mode. Now I'm just going to clean it all up, and I'm happy with that. I find with these switch lights, I know this is nice and solid now, see, it's not going to move. But I always find that it's a good idea to just leave a little blob here of resin or solder mask, whatever you want really. Just to, because when you're attaching this mod chip, you move this quite a bit. See? And you go back and forth and you do this. And if this is not properly soldered, this will come off. See that? This is the only one that happens with the switch light, like that. It moves too much here. But it's pretty good now. No, I don't want hot glue, bro. Resin is better. It holds a bit. It's a bit tougher, but I also find that it's very easy to remove. Because with UV resin, all you have to do is just press it from the top until it goes all fuzzy, whatever the word is. What's the word? Anyway, it changes into a darker color, and you can just literally just pop it out. It's so easy, and it remains clean. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, come on, man. Give me a break. Oh, we're almost done here. And then I'll touch up the other points as well. I might actually need to just brush that a bit with the cool. All right, I am pretty happy with that. I'm just going to put a touch of resin on that. Just that. Oh, there's still alcohol there. That's not gonna work. My bad. You know what I need to do? I need to flush it. Cool, so now I shouldn't have any more problems. Just like that, a little touch there. And then we just press it down, get a UV light, just a little press. Cool, and that should be more than enough to keep it there. I'm just going to do a quick wiggle test. See, that's all I want. It's just so that when I move this thing, like left and right here, it just doesn't lift. That's all I want. See? Doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to hold it dead in place. Yep. Anyway, that's the APU done. It's just a little tap before I close it. Look, there's still more there. I can't do absolutely everything for this. Oh, but it looks disgusting, doesn't it? That looks fucking disgusting. Okay, alright, let me fix this down here now. While I've got this open, I am going to just tape this. Where's my electrical tape? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, all I want to do now is just do this. Tape that down so I can work without damaging anything. Yeah, let me see something now that I've been bending this around and blah blah blah. Well, it's still holding. I'm still gonna give it a little touch, but that is holding, eh? My question is, what is this substance? Is that flux? Looks like flux. I don't remember putting flux there, but sure. Hey Farm Tech, how you doing, mate? Good to see you around. Anyway, I'm just gonna clean all these joints up. That solder looks like really shitty solder. Jesus. I'll clean that up. Cool, that's better. I need more solder on these. Doesn't look too bad. I just don't know what type of solder they use because their solder is looking like shit. I need to clean this up. I wonder if you can make a bad solder better by using good flux. Yes, you can definitely do that. Like you'll get shinier joints, regardless. Even with unleaded, you still get better joints if you use a good flux. Now that's what I want to see here, right? Okay. All right, nice big joints that are not going anywhere. I just need to make sure that these two are not connecting. Just give me a second. I don't think they're touching. Yeah, I think they're fine. Let me just get a little sponge for this. No, I don't think they merged. I think they're fine. I will do. Oh, yuck! All right, I've got thermal paste still on this one. La pasta. Yeah, it does look good, but I'm just making sure. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's good. Well, I don't know why I'm being ignorant about this because I know what I need to do, and I'm just like poking, like waiting for something to bite me back or something. That's all I needed to do, brother. I'm just being a dickhead and like pokey here. Alright, so those are joints that I'm much happier with. Like 1,000 times happier. Oh my god, I need to touch that. Yeah. I'm gonna fix those joints all over this place as well. Getting paid for it either way. Cool. Right up. That's fine, and that's okay too. All right, now this, I'm gonna fix this up so it's nice and flush to the board as well. And why the fuck is this so much solder there? Oh, why, bro? There we go. Cool. I want the thin flux in this area because of this connector. If I get flux in there, I want something that's easier to clean off. Alright, so I'll zoom in later. I'm just going to quickly press this down. There you go. So now that should be flush to the board. Ish. Oh my god, it's the way he's done the pad. This is too far up. Yep, like that. And then connect those two. Yep, the pad is just lingering on top of it. Because it's not placed properly. Okay. That's a bit better, but I'm still not happy with that. I'm gonna pop a little bit more solder on it. And now I shall just clean up that joint. There you go. That's how I want it. So it never breaks. Yes, it's coming from that pad to that, but it's such a short distance and it's nice and thick. We like it thick, don't we? That is absolutely fine because I don't want tall joints here because of the card reader. But you can tell now it's nice and flush to the board. Nothing's gonna happen to it. We're Gucci now. The way it should have been done. Oh, my eye. Oh, fuck off. Oh. Is that a mosquito? Just something just jump on my eye. Cool. Now we're gonna clean up down here. Yes, we do, baby. I need to get this underneath there like that. There's my little brush. I'm just gonna have to quickly flush this out as well. Oh, it's actually good. There's not a lot of flux in there. There's a little bit. There's a little bit. I'm gonna just do a tiny little bit of isopropyl on it. Oh, that just flew into the oblivion. There you go. We got it. We got it back. Now I just want to clean this up so I can close it. Where did it go again? Bloody hell. Alright, we're good. That's it for this one. I'm just going to check real quick that it's not moved. No, that's fine. Absolutely fine. It's with the head. This is a hair removal service. We're operating, fully licensed. Come on, get out. There we go. Okay, we're getting to places. Oh. Cool. Where's my thermal pass? Good. That's all we need here. Where's his shields? Good. Okay, cool. Just gonna quickly fix these ones while I'm out here, because this guy bent the shit out of this shields. Cool. We love to see it. There you go. Everything clicked straight back in. I will double check each connection anyway, but should be fine. I think that's from my brush. Yeah. I need to get a new one, it seems. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's not amazing, but it's fine. And that one's fine because it's actually closing now. Before there was like two massive blobs here that wouldn't let it close. Okay, it's never going to be perfect because I don't have an ultrasonic yet. I will be getting one soon-ish, after I get the other 1,000 things I need. And, well, I'm not going to call them needs. They're definitely my wants. The oscilloscope is next. What's the mod chip for this one? Oh yeah, it's in here. So I'm gonna be just touching up that shitty. Wow, how stingy are we with the double-sided tape, hey? Look how oh my god, it's delicious to watch this. Wow. Oh, it just keeps on giving. Love it. Gotta love it. Yeah. That's delicious. Love it. That's a proper amount of double-sided tape. So it never comes off. Oh, what am I doing? He would quickly go from never comes off to definitely gonna come off. Yeah. Cool. Come on, mate. Why are you being hard today? Here we go. I'll be doing this one first. These are my tweezers here. The only thing that this guy, for me, in my opinion, did right was route the cable properly this way. A lot of people do this the other way and bend this like this goes super flat, like in bent, and it breaks over time. Again, breaks over time. So he actually did it the right way, routed without tension on the cable. So props to him for doing it right. Don't know if it was a one-off, but it was done right. So I'll give him that. Now on this side, we just want to, like, because of the shields with this one, you can't just drop it there. You need to, you see this here? That's your guide. The edge there, that's your guide. That's where you pop this chip right there. Okay, just like that. Okay, now that we have done with that, because when you put the shield back in, it needs to slot in there. Okay, so we're happy with that. It's not going anywhere. I'm just gonna finish it up now. Oh, I didn't cut that straight, did I? Definitely not. My other scissors, they work better for this. Usually they do, not this time. Fuck you, bro. Why are you failing me now? I don't know why this is not cutting properly. What the hell is with that? Let me get another bit. I don't know why it's not cutting properly. I might just need to go get some scissors real quick. There's always something. So I know you guys can't see what I'm doing right now, unless you look at that. My camera up there. What I'm going to do now is cut it properly twice. One flat. And then the next one should be a nice, easy, and flat cut. There you go. Now that works. And we're going to... Why is this loose? Oh, mate. Okay. Okay. Right, that's our chip done. Now, there must be a reason why he hasn't screwed this screw all the way in, which makes me think that it's to do with the OLED screen. Right, that would make sense. Maybe there's something underneath there that he can't screw all the way, because I can't think of any other reason. Why would you leave this screw loose if not for that? So yeah, so the fact that this is loose, but I can't move it anymore, means that that's touching something underneath, potentially something that I shouldn't screw onto. I'm actually gonna undo it now. And what I'm gonna do is I'll just do this. Put it back to where you was, like that, and I'll do like that, so that I know when to stop. Cool, so I've touched the mod chip. That can come loose, because I'm going to be replacing these. And then the one down here as well. That can come loose now. Cool. That can stay off. Okay, I'll do the rest tomorrow for this one. How are we doing for time today? It is 9 p.m. Let me message the other guy. Let me change the scene. So this one is, I've gone as far as I should today. Let me find out if this guy still wants to drop his. Hey bro. Still up. Do you want to drop the console still? Hi mate. Sorry, I'm just talking to this guy because he wants to come drop a console. Oh, a console for modding as well tonight. So I might, if he doesn't take too long to get here, I might still do it. I might do it on stream today, or do it on the stream tomorrow. Because tomorrow I should be finishing this console. I have a light to do. Then a V1, V2, I'm not sure which one this guy is bringing. And then what else do I have to do tomorrow? Unless my RAM chips for my other console arrive, I won't be doing that either. So, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna pack this one away, and I'm gonna finish Redstone's one. Actually, this box is here. He actually has a pretty cool decal. This is the back. It didn't quite line up then. I'm not sure why. But yeah, maybe this decal was meant for the original Switch Lite. So this metal back casing one doesn't line up the same. But that's a sick decal. Look at that. I like it. And that metal case, very nice. I surely approve that. Oh wow, okay mate. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? case. Put his case just above it. I really need to build a shelf in here because I'm running out of space for things to do here. I mostly have like packaging to my left here for shipping and computer, printer and stuff on that side. I need a shelf. And I might even do another bench in here because I want to get the workstation, a oscilloscope. I want to get the ultrasonic cleaner as well, and I want to have all of those bigger stuff on the same table. Okay, I was gonna finish this guy's one. Yes. Come on, mate. Open up. Eject 512. Yes. So this one I'm just going to wrap up now. Cool. Going to need a heavy duty table. Yes. I agree. Those are things I didn't think about when I first built this. I have a great amount of space here. I can show you real quick. It's a bit messy because I've been working on stuff the last 2 days, but I'll just give you a quick show. Over here. Like, it doesn't look very big when you're looking at me through the camera, but I've got a nice big area here. It's just untidy at the moment because I've been doing all this stuff. But it's pretty long. It's like 1500 from side to side. And I've got my main computer there as well. Yeah. Anyway, it's bigger than it looks. But I need extra. I definitely need extra space here. Well, I need extra storage and I need extra bench top space. It's never enough space, hey bro. No, my wife is pretty chill, man. She's really chill with this stuff. Plus, this makes me quite a bit of money on the side. It all goes into investing for the kids and for us as well. So she's very happy that I do all this stuff on the side. Yeah, anyway. Actually, I'm probably going to use that. 15 minutes. The guy's going to be here soon. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I put a be right back scene here. Let me know if it looks like shit. Yeah, it does look like shit because it's got a bunch of automated stuff at the top. You can tell that I'm still new to streaming, can't you? Yes, I'm sure you do. But I'll fix this at some point. I'll be right back. I can find my torch. And this guy's gonna be here soon. Right out. It looks like yours. Yep. Then we've got good taste, brother. We've got good taste. Yeah, I can't find my torch. That sucks a bit. Okay. Ah. Well, I don't have a torch, so I don't know if my gate is open or not. I'm just gonna have to see when he gets here. Alright, anyway. Looks like you guys are getting another mod chip in a minute. I think it's a V1 or V2. Yeah. So it should be pretty quick, and then I'll probably jump out after the next Switch. Because I don't want to do like 4 of them today, and then I have no content tomorrow. Honestly. So yeah. We are in June. Today is the 6th. And then we're looking at, it is 9:12 p.m. Oh, that's a.m. 9:12. Yep, right there. All right, cool. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm leaving you in the be right back. My bad. I'm going to work out a way. I don't know if you guys prefer the face camera coming that side from there, or if I should just put it from the front. But then you're going to get like some ugly shit behind. So I think at least here you can see what's going on. Yeah, just let me know what you think. If you prefer that camera there, or if I should do like Andy from the front. It's just it's just not gonna look very nice. Anyway, AMMC. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Swishy. We want to partition. And so I need to scroll the chat because I can't remember what he said now. The owner of this console was actually in chat before. I'm sure you guys saw. Geez, blah blah blah. Yes, that's fine. Adult safe packaging. Where's the other? Yes, please. If you could, that would be great. Okay, so I'm partitioning it for Android as well. Cool. So I will... I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's get our Google friend. Hey, Google. Hey Google, how much partition size do people usually use for Android on a Modchip Switch console?
For Android on a Modchip Switch, it really depends on how you plan to use the system. If you are just looking to experiment with the operating system, the minimum recommended size is usually around 16 gigabytes. However, if you plan to use it for heavy emulation or want to store a large library of games and media, many users allocate much more space, often 64 gigabytes or even more, to ensure they have enough room for everything.
Right.
What kind of app?
Well, he's not sure himself, so he's probably gonna do... I'm guessing he's doing some type of emulation. I know he wants to use it to stream. He wants to stream to the, what is it, the computer or the one of these consoles.
For emulation, the space needed really depends on the size and number of games you want to load onto the card, as some game files can be quite large. Streaming, on the other hand, generally requires less local storage since the content is...
Okay, so 60. I'll put 60. Yeah, Redstone. 60 sounds good. So I'm going to do 58.4 on that. And then we'll do... I'll do 64. Why not? That's still heaps of fucking games you can have in here, brother. I wish I could just type. I want 65. Why do I want 65? I don't know. It just feels like the right amount. I'll go. 66 is good too. Okay. Do you know which version of Android you're gonna pop on here?
The latest version of Android.
Shut up, Google. You're my slave. Shut up. And yes, I can talk to AI like that because AI doesn't.
Partition size do people
Google
use?
doesn't like AI doesn't have rights yet. I'm sure it will happen. Nope, no ideas. Alright, look, what I will assume is that you're not going to be running Android 11 on this, so I'll assume it's 13 plus. I assume. If not, you're just going to have to work it out, bro. Oh, I forgot. Start the UMS. Okay, I'm going to have to transfer it back in. Alright, I gotcha. Just do your biz. How much battery do we have? Plenty. Well, your thermals are great. Look at that. You're running at 25 degrees. You can see down here. Look at that. Doesn't need to be MX Ford. That's what I've been using for the last year. I've been using this for the last year on every single console I do, and they all run. Thermal conductivity is 11.5 watt MK, whatever that says. Games by Gamers. Hey, how are you doing, brother? It's good to see you. But yeah, I've had this. I kid you not, this is 100 grams. I think I paid like $40 for this. But, jeez, has this been lasting me or what? And I still got heaps in there. I need to order some of the other putty that goes above the pink one. That I need, because sometimes I've been lucky so far, but sometimes on a V1 or V2, I can't replace it, which I should be more careful with that. What I've had to do previously is just rehydrate the thermal putty on a V1 or V2. It's rare that I need to do it, but sometimes you do. I'm good. How are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good actually. It's nice to be on stream with other people, and especially people who enjoy watching Modchips, which me personally is one of my favorite things to watch online. Although I love the goofy Andy repairs, I am deep into Modchips, and it's like if doing the same thing over and over again is an autism thing, I'm deeply autistic when it comes to consoles. I love my Switches. This guy's 15 minutes are starting to feel like 20. No, he's still within his 15 minutes. I am counting the minutes because I gotta work tomorrow morning. So I gotta finish that console. I just want to get it done as well. See, this is another issue that I have with this, right? Because it says here Flash Android, which, guess what, makes me think that I need to have Android in here. I think he's gonna have to do this himself, because I don't want to have to go and download a compatible version for this and going through the whole setup. Yeah, it's not even part of what I offer here. So anyway, let me recopy everything back in. I need a cable, please. That one. Nope. Where's the other one? I need you. I choose you. Oh, see, now the thing is, I don't know if I can. I don't. Yeah, I have a feeling that installing Android on these, because I think I've attempted it before, it's one of those things where you have to do when you're first setting up for this. But I could be wrong. It's very possible that you can do it after. because I've partitioned it so you can do Android. It's very possible, okay? I just don't have the time to do it. I'd be interested to do it outside on a laptop if you were willing to do some research, and we could do it together here if you want. So what I want, tell me what I want, what I really want. I want to copy, first thing is this. Keyboard is disconnected. I need this in a different folder. Don't ask me why I did that twice. I also don't know. Cut. And then I shall do the other one. Why is that taking so long? I don't know. Oh, it's because it's small files, and boy do they suck. I should have done the SD card first. I thought this would be faster. I forgot how many tiny little files this has, and it just makes it so much slower. Oh, he's here. I'll be right, guy. I'll be right back, guys. Where's my keys? Right, I'm back. Right. So I've got. Oh, thanks, Squishy. Have a good one, my brother. This is the one I'm gonna do next once I'm done with this one. This is definitely a very creative way of protecting the screen, but I will look into that. I just want to get this one started with the transfer. Oh yeah, sorry, Sottech, my bad. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna transfer the files to the select all. Man. Why is that not working? Alright. Cool. Thanks for letting me know, Softech. Alright, so now this is working on the background. I can resume. Here we go. Alright, cool. Alright, so here we go. So a bit of backstory with this one. The guy he quite literally just purchased this from someone, I think today or yesterday. I'm not sure. Oh, is it frozen? My bad. Thank you. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I've got way too much shit on my USBs. I need to figure out a solution. I might have to get like a PCI Express expansion, USB expansion board on it. Where's my camera? Face only. What's going on with my camera? Sorry, peeps. Let me check. Deactivate, reactivate. Alright, here we go. We're back. That should be working now. Thanks for the shout. Yeah, so as I was saying, this console, the guy just literally bought it. He said he paid about 150 Aussie dollars. Which that would, I'm not sure how much that is in USD, but it's probably about, I'd say 70, 80. No, maybe 100, something like that. Regardless, that was 150 for the whole thing, but he hasn't even checked it. He hasn't even checked if it's working, if it's not working. So yeah, anyway, let's I guess we'll do that together. Oh, that felt nice. Yep, the Joy-Cons are actually... Oh, that one is a bit worn out. So that one comes out, but it's literally on the way out. But it's still good enough. I'd consider that good enough. Let's turn that on. Oh, great. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. What's going on there? That just disconnected on its own. Look at that. Have we just found an issue or what? Is that on wireless? Okay, so that's working. But that was reconnecting a couple of times when I was wobbling it just to test. Anyway, that seems fine now. So we'll go with fine. Fine is good. This console is heavily decaled as well. Funny, now I have two in my bench that have decals. Hey! Someone's knocking on my door. Give me a sec. Hey. Yeah, I'm sure. You know, that made me think for a second there was a ghost here. Sorry, that was my kid being funny. He literally ghosted me, like knocked and then ghosted. I opened the door, I looked left and right, and I'm like, there's no one here. Is there a ghost in this house? And he was just laughing at the end of the corridor. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry, just a funny thing that had just happened. Next. The Wi-Fi seems to be fine because it's finding both of my 2.4 and 5G plus an extension one. That's good, but I'm not connecting this to the internet. Brisbane. It is now 9:35. So I'm just doing a quick check for him, because if he doesn't know if something is working or not, I don't want him to ever think that I broke something. Cool. I'm assuming he's never played that, so I'm gonna delete that. And this is at least 21 firmware. Yeah, 22.1. Okay, that's fine. On these consoles, I much prefer having them around 19 because you get all the emulation and stuff. Not that you don't get it with this one, you do. Someone's told me there's a Tico one, which seems to be pretty good. What I'm a bit concerned is these Joy-Cons, right? Just for the sake of him knowing this, like I did get a bit of weirdness with these Joy-Cons because it reconnected like twice, which I'm not getting now, which is strange, but at least I've seen it. So I know it's not something I've done. Not that I'm going to work anywhere near the Joy-Cons, but anyway, it's fine, it's working. What's the condition of this? The flap is good as well. The rails are not too bad either. Are these cracked in any way? No. Alright, cool. I think we can go ahead and just go straight to the mod chip instead of fucking about. Right. How much of a pain in the ass is it going to be for me? Not much. Alright, that's not too bad. At least the decals are not on top of the screws, so I'm happy about that. It's good. I don't see any obvious cracks or anything, but I'll know once I get into it. The screw holes seem to be good still. The threads, I mean. What was that? Oh, it's here. This is why I love having magnets over here. Just catches all the screws that are jumpy, feeling a bit jumpy. Oh, this is tight. Someone's been tightening these. That's always fun. Anyway, this should take me about 45 minutes to half an hour at the most. I've done these in under 20 minutes previously. Especially if I'm not like on camera, I can bomb through these. Something's missing. Have I forgotten the screw? What is going on here? Oh, bro. And I was just saying, hey, at least the decals are not on top of the screws. Oh. Okay. I just need to tell him. Like, there's 4 screws hiding underneath here. Oh, man. If only I could... I should play more lottery or something. Messenger. Hey, bro. Not sure if you're watching. But there's 4 screws under the decal at the back. Are you getting buffering? You shouldn't be. This is on super low latency. Yeah. Sorry, brother, if that's happening to you. Hey, bro, not sure if you're watching, but there's 4 screws under the decal at the back. I'm going to have to screw through it. Cool. Now that I've told them. Okay, so where is it? Here. I'm gonna try and be like as nice about this as I can and not ruin the decal too much, but I can only do so much. There you go. This is what they should have done, but anyway. Cool. That's 2. And 1 should be somewhere in here. Yep. Man, these decals look nice, but you'd think they'd like pre-make the holes, hey? Cool. Alright, that's our 4 holes. I don't think that's too bad. I made it as nice as I could, I guess. Like, I'm not an artist by any measurements. But, yeah. Stay. Get away from me. We're going up, up, up. Okay, mate. Cool. That's what I wanted to hear. That's the end of that one. We'll keep it right there. Now, what have we got here? How is this looking? It's actually not too bad. I have Sloth. I've got the bitrate actually quite low. I think it's about 6,000. So I don't think it will be buffering too much. It might just be your internet, but you know, certain times of the day, ISPs get a bit clogged up with usage. I'm not sure where you are and what time of the day it is, but that's what happens to me at times here in Australia around like 6-7 p.m. when most people get home. That's what happens. one more here, and I think that's it for the time being. Let me just quickly grab a Modchip. Nope, not that one. Not that one either. Should be at the top here. Yeah, got it. So if you want, I really need to order what's the name? The Switch Lite Modchips again. I am dangerously low on those now. Oh, there we go. There's one more down here that I forgot. Of course I did. It's actually not too bad. I will rehydrate this thermal paste later just to reshape it. Cool. Now we want sponge. Oh, where's my bent tweezers? Jeez, dead. So I'm just gonna soak this up quickly. That should be enough. And now here, that should be enough. And now yep, just that. And we're just gonna leave that to sit for a minute. And before I forget, we probably should do this, hey? Pull the power out, hey? What do you reckon? So I'm just gonna take the 3 screws out from the copper pipe, the cooling pipe. Jeez. English no good. Alright, we're back. Right up. So while that little guy there is just soaking up, we should already be able to undo these ones. And it looks like we can't, but we can. We definitely can. We just need to. I just need to pop this underneath there and tappa. There you go, and it's loose. And then we do the same thing here, basically, on the top. The only difference is that on the top, I come from here, on the sides, as you can see. And I tappa until it's tappa no more. Okay. And usually, oh no, I still need to do some more tappa. And as you can see, that is fine, and it is out, and everything is intact. Hey, you go up there and you rest with your mate. Just gonna quickly do this. I'm just rehydrating that thermal putty to fix it up. Now we're going to just quickly pull that out. Cool. And this now should be nice and easy to just pull out like that. Now this one's nice and pressured down there. There you go. And now we should just be able to pull it out. There you go. Perfectly disassembled. Now I'm just going to pull this out. And I will clean that glue off there. can go down there. I'm just going to clean this up quickly. Come on, IPA. Come on, mate. All right, there we go. Actually, I think I forgot to close the gate. Fucking hell. It should do. Need more alcohol. Why are you not coming out, mate? Come on. That is being a pain in the ass, that glue there. That is very hard. Usually IPA melts this stuff like there's nothing then afterwards, but this one is kind of being persistent. Oh, you want to play games, eh? Okay. Alright, that one wants to play games. You wanna play games with me? I have just the remedy. So how you like that? There you go, no more glue. So good. So I know that's not very fun seeing me getting glue out of a shield, but I just want to leave it nice and clean in there. Cool. When I put it back, I mean. Or at least close to being clean at the very minimum, I'd say. There you go. It's like there was no glue over there ever. And we like it. We're here for that. Alright, let's get this APU shield out. 1, 2. And 3. And 4. Cool. Now just my angled tweezers. Oh, that's really nice and stuck there. Don't know why. There we go. And then we just press here. Yep. Cool. And we've done 50% of the work, to be honest. Don't mind me, I'm just cleaning the shields into the bin just to get most of the thermal paste out. And I will do some more cleaning on this in a bit. I'm gonna get straight to this one. Where's my tweezers? We'll get that out. Yep. Now just my little brush, and we'll get that out as well. Cool, we're good. Now let's get our mod chip. I need to come back a bit more. I'm bending my back a lot today. Cool, extra light that. So, which direction? I believe this is a V. Is this a V2? Sure, this might be a V2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a V2. Yeah, he thought this was a V1, but this is a V2. Yeah, look at that. V2, definitely a V2. Cool. Alright, now we know. He definitely needed a mod chip on this if he wanted to do anything funky. Let me focus. Cool. These are filthy yet again. I just clean my tweezers. Pressy, presto, and then right there and right there. Okie dokie. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I know I'm being a bit quiet, and I'm sorry about that. I really need to get the commands going in this stream so you guys can kind of entertain a little bit. Cool. I'll solder this down. Let's bring the solder down to 360. So we can flow this without burning these caps off. I wouldn't even if I was doing at 450, but it's alright. Might as well be careful. Okay. Oh, you bloody bastard. Come to this side. Ah, you fuck. And now there's that guy there. Why is that one not flowing properly? I just want to fix up the solder on that little cap. Come on, mate. Alright, that's fine. We can live with that. Now, how are we doing here? We are super goody. Clean up this flux. Then I'll do the ground joints. Yeah. There we go. Let me just dry this up quickly. You know what? I'm going to use the Nano Fox now, just because I want something a bit more runny, so it's easier to clean afterwards. Cool. Okay, now that we're down. I want this to flow underneath. Thank you very much. All right, as long as that flows underneath, that's all I care about. Yep. Yep. I need a bit of flux here. Let me know if I'm not loud enough, because sometimes I start talking to myself and I forget that I'm on stream, and I don't. It's like I'm talking to myself. I'm humming. I'm just, yeah. So let me know. Oh, I need a drink of water. Righto. Cool. I'm just going to flush this out now. Get all this flux out. Cool. Right, so that side's done. That is done. I'm just going to quickly check my joints. Yeah, that's fine. What happens when I lift here? Yeah, it's perfect. What about this side? Are we good? Yes, we are, sir. Now I'm just gonna do this little guy. Oh yeah, the glue. Jeez, I almost forgot the glue. Let me get a double-sided tape underneath that. Jeez, I'm gonna need to go get another one. Hey Google. Bloody hell, why are you not working today? Hey Google. Set a reminder for tomorrow at 2 p.m. to buy double-sided tape. Where's the other chip? Cool, so that's my chip. I'm just putting a bit of double-sided tape on it. And then I'm just going to cut it. Cool. Now that's nice and good in that. Cool. So now we can just open this up, plug this little guy in. Lock it back on. Just a quick check. Yes, we are in. Plug it in there, and then let me just get this antenna. Sorry, this speaker back on. Oh, you bloody bastard. Come on. Why are you bending weird, bro? Don't bend weird. Cool, so that's on now. Now let's just do a quick glitch check. Popping power back on. And press powered. What are we getting? That's glitching. That's a successful glitch. There you go. It's all good. Just gonna do a quick. The second one on these ones are usually about 50 times faster. There you go. As you see, that went way faster. Let's do one more. Should be even faster now. Boom, done. These are easy and nice and quick to glitch. Right, oh, so that's another one done today. He can just watch the VOD to see his Modchip. I used to take a bunch of photos, but now I just record it and send it to them and they can watch it. Yeah. Just gonna pop a bit of thermal paste on now. Oh geez, that's a lot. It looked like a lot less in the dark. There you go. Come on, mate. Can you just stay there, please? Pretty please. I'm gonna start putting it on the shield side instead. Cool. Cool. So that's enough for that. Now I just need to clean this shields and just, you know, bend over the little tabs. Come on. you have to go in there? Cool. We're getting that. I think I'm just gonna use a little sponge. I don't know why I didn't do that from the start. I would have been done with it quicker. Here we go. It does such a good job, these sponges. Cool. Right, that's beautiful. So we need to bend the 3 in the middle. Cool. Ugh. Oh shit, I haven't cleaned the top. Yuck. There we go. That's better. Just need to isopropyl my fingers now, but other than that, it's fine. So we're just gonna do these 3 here in the middle. That's it. That's all we need to do on that. I'm just cleaning the bench. It's got a bit of thermal paste on it. And we know how quickly this stuff spreads. It's like the COVID of electronics. So I'm just popping that back on. Yep. Now I'm just going to quickly check each point there. Oh, what just happened? Something just happened. Oh, sorry. The mouse just like clicked on something else. What the hell was that? Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, man. This is the story of the day. I keep finding thermal paste on my tweezers. Right out. Let's get this one back on. And this one. That one's fine. Fine. That one maybe just a touch. Maybe that one a touch as well. No one's ever gonna have to come in here. It's guaranteed. There we go. Yep, perfect. We are happy with that. Now I'm just gonna clean this with isopropyl. It's nice and clean. Nice and clean. Okay, more double-sided tape. Jeez, I'm almost running out here. Cool. So that just goes right there. And then we just tuck it down right there. And we'll, again, we'd love to see it. I need a bit more isopropyl on that. Cool. Right, we're happy. I am at least. Where's the shields? Right, let me just pop the thing back on. Oh, thermal paste, thermal paste, thermal paste. Yes. Let's not forget that. Man, you guys are quiet as hell. Is it because I'm not talking to you? I'm sorry. I don't even know if people are watching or if I'm just talking to myself now. I don't know, I still got some people watching. You guys are too kind. Too kind. I still have that OLED I need to mod. I can't find the source for the Picofly on Ali anymore. Where do you get yours from? Give me a second. I'll send you my link real quick. Just a second though. I'm in the wrong app. I opened eBay by default. I'm an eBay person. To pay history. Just observing your workflow. Yeah, fair enough, bro. I do the same with you guys actually. I watch you while I'm driving or something, and I just use like text to speech. It's just because I don't have the stream open in front of me, so I have no idea if people are watching or if I'm just talking to myself. But it's very kind of you guys to watch me. Little nobody from Australia. Car to shop. I can't find it. What the hell? Where's my like list of orders? Ah, here. Found it. Sorry, I've got like 1,000 things, so I'm gonna be scrolling for a while. But I'll find you the link in 5 seconds or so. So the last one I bought. See, it depends what you want to do. Do you want to buy just one, or do you want to buy like I do? I buy them in 10 to 20 lots, right? So that really depends how much you save on them. But I'll see if I can find you a good supply, and if you just want to buy one or two, 10 is fine. I'll find you a decent price one. Give me a sec. There's a new supplier for the OLED ones that I want to try, but I'm not gonna give you that until I'm sure it's actually good. So because I'm gonna order like 10 off that guy. They look all right, but you never know. You just never know. Yep. So just give me a second. I know it's a bit boring what you're watching there, but let me go there. Just trying to find the chips in this guy's shop to see if he still had them, because he actually does a pretty good price. Can I search in his shop? RP 2040. Oh, maybe he doesn't sell them anymore. Hold on. Oh, I'll find you another one. RP 2040 chip. Ali, always Ali, bro. It gets inflated very, very quickly on eBay. Very, very quickly. But I get it. I could do the same thing and make money on eBay, honestly. So is this 10 of them? Yeah, so over here you can get the 3-in-1s if you want, and they're 10, but this is Australian dollars, so it might be less for you. I'll send you this one because this one seems decent. Shipping is about 2 weeks, which sounds about right. Hold on. I'm gonna pop it on my Discord, and you can just pick it up from there, okay? I'll tag you on it so you can find it easy. Slot tech. Yep, here you go. That's the one I found. There you go. If you find any issues with that, just let me know. I'll find you another one. When you're just looking, usually if you say, oh, chip RP2040 OLED, whatever, you'll find the ones that cost like 20 bucks, 15, 20 bucks for each chip. If you just search RP2040 chip, you find the cheaper ones. That's been my experience. Okay, so I'm just gonna clean this guy. And I order chips pretty much, I don't know, every month. because some months I'm really busy, other months I'm quiet. So yeah, it's end of financial year now, so a lot of people have like they're spending money under the expectation of making tax time money. So I'm gonna order about 20 of each very soon. Probably once I get paid for most of these that I'm doing now, I'll probably put an order in for a bunch, and I'm gonna try a new supplier that's a bit cheaper for the OLEDs, and I'm hoping that they're decent, because if they're decent, I'll save a couple of bucks each, which for me matters because I do quite a few of these. I don't just do them for customers. Like I buy consoles in this cheap and decent condition, and I resell them mod shipped for about a decent markup for me for my work. Yeah, so look, it depends on what you want to do, right? If you go on that link I sent you, if on the bottom, I think towards the bottom, there's the one. It might be better suited for you because you don't know which ones you're going to be doing the most. Me, I'm all around. I pick up always the same consoles. I focus more on OLEDs, so I always get more OLEDs, for example, because they fly off. I sell them a lot quicker on eBay. But for you, maybe you should go with the 3-in-1. Just remember that the 3-in-1 it might be a bit different from what I do here, slightly. But if you need any help, you just let me know, bro. I'll jump on your stream, and I'm always here for it. Especially with the kamikaze, if you need help, or just a little guidance as you do it the first time, especially as you're chewing down the layers, I'm happy to help you out. Most people just need help on the first one, and then they might even fail at some point, but most of the time, just help on the first one, just to give you the feel for depth. But anyway, let me pop some thermal paste here. Does the 3... Oh, 8-bit. How me and eBay have played games together. How about you message me on Discord and I'll tell you. How about that? Because I've sacrificed a lot of time and nearly my main account on eBay to do this, so I might as well just I'll message you. Hey, how about it? I'll send you the link for one of mine. Hey, so you can just have a look. I hate it when I've got like a missing square here in the middle, because I have no fucking idea what I'm missing. I promise you, anything but what, if it doesn't look like my ads, it might last a couple of days to a week, but your ad will be kicked off from people reporting it, or just the AI algorithms detecting it. Specific words. eBay, where's eBay? Here. Here, I'll send you this one. Where is it? Review offer. Did someone send me an offer? Review offer. No, there's no offers. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna post it in Discord now. I'll put a link up as well. So this is my eBay listing. Literally, like, you can copy it word for word if you like. We're in different countries, so I don't really care. I think we're in different countries, but even if you're in Australia, there's enough for both of us. Do you have a link to join? I'm sorry, like, I need to set up bloody stream elements so it posts this stuff. I just don't have the time. If I didn't have a job during the day, I'd have heaps of time for this stuff, but I don't. Copy. There you go. That's the Discord. Just find it in there. Right. So we've got the fresh thermal pasted. Sorry, my Discord is very basic right now. I'll fix it up at some point, I promise. But there might be empty promises because I might never do it. But I will try. When I'm not busy with stuff, I will get to that. Right, so that's now good back. Or I need a mod or something at some point. The funny thing is that I was an admin in a really big Oceanic Discord for a long time, so I know how to do all of it. I just don't have the fucking time. When I'm not doing this, I'm looking after my kids or working. I'm sure you guys can relate in one way or another, to be honest. Before I proceed, yeah, that's good. I'm just gonna cool. That's back in place. Now we're just gonna quick. Let me move that out of the way. Where's my pen? Where are you, pen pal? There. I'm guessing you're in Australia then, bro. Just doing a quick markup here. Are you in Queensland by any chance? Because I'm on the Gold Coast. Oh, you are? Cool. You're in Brisbane? No fucking way. That's funny. Are you doing Modchips as well? Because I know a guy. He seems to be a nice guy in Brisbane that does Modchips. I'm not gonna say his name, obviously, but he's up there. Yeah, bro. Now go click on my account, on the name on my account, and that should hint you how I do it, so that people still like understand what I mean, even though I've worded it. I'm working on insinuations, not actual words. I was very close to getting my account banned because I kept insisting, kept trying until I arrived at the right words. What doesn't flag? So it has to be insinuation. Why would I buy 3-in-1? I suggested 3-in-1 because if you don't know, if you're only going to do a couple or whatever, and if you don't know which ones you're going to be doing, get 3-in-1. If you just want to stock up, do like me. Buy Switch Lite ones and Core ones and OLED ones. I personally prefer it like that. It just depends on what you're going to do, right? If it's something you're going to offer, definitely buy 10 of each. 100% buy 10 of each. the installation is way smoother. I just don't know what your purpose is. If you're gonna do 3 mod chips or 100, I don't know. Cool. Yep. Right. Let's pop that in. But I know I avoid those 3-in-1 chip packs as well. I don't like the ribbon cables on them. But I understand the appeal for the average person with those things. Totally get it. Time for what? Standby? It is standby. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Alright, soldering iron. Oh, I'm sorry, man. It must be showing the ones for Australia. Just look up. Just put literally just type RP2040 chip. Don't put anything else. Did I screw the thing there? Fuck, I can't remember. Yes, I did. Jesus Christ. No, they're definitely on AliExpress. They might just be fine-tuning the wording they're using on it, but it is definitely there. And sometimes what's happening as well, 8-bit, is that the suppliers they run out of a specific chip, and they have to write up a new ad or something. But it is there. I always find them. Always. I thought that too when I started seeing some of them disappearing, but you'll see them popping up again, just with different names. What they do a lot is when they're making price changes, they change the ad altogether, so that when you're looking for a new price or whatever, you just find that one again, the same shop again, but oh, it's a different supplier, so it gives you the impression to be cheaper or something. They play a lot of games on AliExpress. I'm missing on that. Popping the SD card connector back on. Not that one. Come on, mate. Click in, please. Cool. Come on, mate. What are you doing? Can you just go and get in there? Thank you. Cool. Speaking of when, hold on. When I get home, I'm going to send you a pic of the chips I have. Then let me know if they should work or not. They're pretty standard, to be honest, bro. They all pretty much look the same unless it's the 3-in-1, which the ribbon cables look completely different. And I find them annoying, if anything. Speaking of Ali games, I tried placing an order twice. Both times order was cancelled immediately and refund issued, and I can't place any orders. Huh. Did you piss off everyone? Like anyone at Ali? That seems a bit weird. And random at the same time. Is it? Hold on, is this off? No. Get back in. That is very weird. I've never had such problems with Ali. Unless you're having issues with payment or something like that, and maybe that's the reason. I don't know. Cool. So that's that. Cool. I'm just gonna pop some Captain tape on this now. You gotta love them. They fucking this country's commerce, but they're too cheap to ignore. Cool. Everything's in place now. I'm just gonna quickly now clean this off. They mentioned something about flagging my account, but didn't see anything since. Oh, that flagging your account is a shadow ban, mate. That's what you're getting. That's what it sounds like to me, at least. What I recommend is that you set up a different account until they un-shadow ban you. Right, so this one's pretty much done. What is happening here? Okay, it's just a shield inside. Where's my tweezers? Let's do a fixer over here. Get back in that. Okay, cool. Once I put the screw here, should be fine. So, when you say it disappeared, can you be more specific? As in transit? Or are they blaming you for making it disappear? I have had instances where it says delivered and it's nowhere near my house, and then it shows up after a week or two from someone else, feeling some type of guilty conscience. I only had one item go missing from an AOE order. I tried to get a refund, but never did. That's very strange. They're usually really good with that if you go straight to the customer support. I don't go to the sellers, because the seller wants to keep the money. They're fucking in China. What do they care about me? One there. I think it was about $50. I took the loss. Yeah, look, if he was gonna become like super annoying, I'd do the same thing. 100%. They asked if I had video proof it was missing. So if you have, how can you have video proof of something missing? That's so stupid. I would have called them bloody idiots. As in, like, do you have CCTV pointing at the package disappearing? Is that what they mean? Because like, not a lot of people do have CCTV in their homes. I would know because I used to install it, but like most people can't afford it. Like it's a couple of Ks to get a good system to even see good enough. They bundled a bunch of orders together into one package. Yeah, they do the same with me all the time. It's Christmas every time. But by them doing that, obviously that's how you get cheap shipping. But what happens is when you lose an order, you lose a bunch of orders, which, yeah. Yeah, bro. They'll give you the refund before they go an hour watching it. Yeah. That's crazy, bro. That is fucking crazy. Yeah, I've been very lucky. Even when it goes missing, it's like it's because they've delivered to someone down the road, and I'll be honest. I'm really lucky where I live. People are very decent, and honestly, they'll drive half an hour just to bring me my package. I've been that lucky with my even just losing my wallet or something. But in saying that, I've done that for people too. I found people's phones, and I'll drive whatever distance to go give it to them. If they're in a different state, like say bye bye, your phone becomes parts. Um, but yeah, I've done it too. So after that, I record all my openings. So many days, it auto confirmed the order. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, they do that. But look, on the bright side, it was just a $50. It was a $50 lesson. You know, we all need a little bit of that. It'd be nice if they were free, but we don't pay attention when it's free. Alright, so this one's also done. But he didn't bring the SD card, so he said he's gonna bring it when he picks it up, if that was okay. I said yes, I'll sit down with him and sort it out. Just gonna check the NAND is good. Yep, the NAND is good. I'm just gonna check the other one, the other switch now. It looks like it is done. Just check quickly the Wi-Fi. Yep, I need to get my out. Cool. So this one is in sleep now, so okay. Close. Now let's create UMMC partition 1. I'm just gonna double check this connects to my network. Okay, connection settings, and let's disconnect quickly before this starts thinking too much for itself. Yep, that's fine. Just deactivating automatic updates. Where is it? Should be down here somewhere. Yep, there. Yeah, look, for small stuff, I get that. But when you're doing multiple, when you're doing big machines or the soldering stations, it's very hard to do that. But that's actually not a bad idea. Like even when you're just doing mod chips, you can do 3 different orders, I guess. But the thing is, if you don't space them by 2 to 3 days, they will wait until all the packages are in the same warehouse to ship it to you, which ends up being the same thing. So just keep that in mind, because they will wait. It's not a bad idea, but you have to space it out. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Yeah, so if you look over here on my actual profile on eBay, what I can't say on on the listing, I put it on my actual profile under about, so that when people are checking it out, they can just read it. And it says here, Australian seller is specialized in micro soldering and console modifications. My consoles come preloaded with Hecate and random games before shipping. The Switch OLEDs are all kamikaze for the .0. If anyone's wondering and they want to get deep into it, there you go. Plus, I have like 200 plus ratings to boast with them, so my sales are pretty solid. Got 258 ratings, like 5-star ratings. This little guy is taking forever. F you, man. But yeah, that one, I am officially done for the day, so I guess we can just chat for a tiny bit before I crash, because I am tired. It's already almost 11 for me, so that's done. Cool. I ended up doing these two today, so good. And I shall leave this. I don't need that connected anymore. Yes, I don't need you anymore. Oh, I've got a bunch of shit to fix as well. I can leave that there for a bit. Just gonna go here. So it's just tidy up time for me now, because I'm going in a sec. You guys have been solid today. You guys all stayed around for quite a while, so I appreciate you all. You go right here. You there. You there. Where is my thingy for this? Oh my god, I've got way too much shit down here. That's for that. Oh yeah. Okay, just a bit of clean up now. I had a very long day. I haven't stopped all day. I worked all day, then I came home, then I started doing all of this. So I haven't stopped. Mind you, I do most of the things I do enjoy, so I can't complain too much. I'm a support worker by day and do electronics by night, so Can't really complain. Bro, I got flux everywhere today. And there's another flex for the collection. I'll go. What are we looking at? How many dot zeros do you guys want? Anyone wants dot zeros? There's like, I don't know, 100, 200. How many do you want that as well? Oh. Anyone wants dot zeros? You can have them. Take them. These are the V1s and V2s, I think. Hold on. Oh, it's all mixed. Fuck it. I'll just mix it up. Not these ones. Those I never keep mixed. I forgot how annoying these are to pop back in. Otherwise, I wouldn't have just thrown it on the mat. This became quite a bit Nazi. Anyway, let's put it back in the bag. We didn't say that. Oh, I need to find out if this is fixed, because I cannot remember. Because I've repaired a couple of these chips. And I can't remember if this one... Oh, right. Okay, now I understand why I haven't used this one. It's because I must have... like a year ago, probably. I must have damaged the connector, so I'm probably waiting for a chip that isn't working so I can replace that. But hold up. I don't really need that at all. I can just solder to these points. Does the computer detect this? Let me check. I might as well check if I'm... Let's see. If the computer detects this, I'll use this 100%. I'll just use this for a wired install. Oh, that... Oh, that doesn't feel great. Oh, I don't like that. I don't think that's good. Alright, let me check. Yeah, but if that's connecting, I'm sure that I wouldn't put it in a donor bag if it wasn't a donor. But I'll check. I might as well. Ah, you fucking idiot. Yeah, that shouldn't have come up that easy though. Why is it coming out so easily? Yeah, I think I understand. This is definitely a donor. Yeah, because usually this will even... yeah, this is dead. Because usually when you plug it in like this, the LED will blink at least once to tell you if it's programmed. That is dead. That is definitely dead. It's dead, Dave. It's dead. OLED USB-C. You're wondering why do I keep them separated? Because I found that some USBs work in certain Modchips, and then in others they don't. Anyway, that this one can be handy actually, so I might keep this one together with this one. This is a light one, and I'm pretty sure this one's good. Actually, I think I can use an OLED with these. Anyway, regardless, and these are my OLED ribbon cables. As you can imagine, I've got so many of these V6 whatever things, because for almost a year I didn't do a single one of them. I just, you know, I just did wired every time. That's why I can do them with my eyes closed now. But I'll pop these two in there because these are all for the OLEDs. And there you go, that's my spares on the very rare occasion when I burn a pad or something. I'll just quickly pull another one out without sacrificing the Modchip. A kit, I mean. Now this is for parts only. If I ever need to repair a Modchip. Not that they're not cheap enough, but if I don't have to pay for it, why not? That is just a bag. Okay. Now I'm actually done. Thank you kindly, you beautiful people. Right, you guys have a great night. I'm gonna leave now. Yeah, and that's that. Alright, good night guys. Thanks for coming around and watching me. I promise I will set up some stream stuff at some point to make it more enjoyable for you guys. Although I'm not very good at that, but I will find a way. You're welcome, Sloth. Thanks for coming around, brother. So I'm just shutting down everything before I press down. Yeah, now everything's really off. Alright, good night.